game. Hello. There we go. It took a while for it to pop in. Hello. And welcome back to Path of Exile 2. We're playing more Invoker Monk. And I did say I was going to do some research on how to make this monk better. And I came across an item that I actually have. I think I already have this item. I go to my jewelry tab. I have like a Serpent's Egg Gold Amulet, which gives me, when you gain a charge, you gain one more, which means we should be getting double power charges, which means much faster flicker strike generation. So I'm just gonna put that there. Hopefully it doesn't break my build. And then kind of just move some of these things around. And then we're gonna see if any of these gloves are any good. It's my, okay, 132, 137. I think we're fine with that. Okay, let's see, gloves. We want gloves with bonus damage on it. Like this one has 7 to 17 physical, which is nice. We want more of that. This is 11 to 17 fire, which is not really what I want. I would take physical, lightning, or cold. I don't want fire because it breaks my theme. 4 to 8 cold, okay. 7 life per enemy killed. Reduced attribute requirements, that sucks. What about this one? Max life. Mana per enemy killed. Can you get like several damage bonuses? I think you can, right? Yeah. 11 to 17 fire damage and 1 to 17 lightning damage. Okay, would that be better than this? Would have worse defenses, of course, but if I look at the damage bonuses, 1200 DPS to... it's almost the same, actually. Then I might just stay with the one that have better defenses. It's because of the attack speed, I think. I mean, the resistances on the other one is also kind of nice, but it is what it is. I'll just disenchant these. Not worry too much about it. Should go spend this one at some point soon. But I still have a chest piece with spirit on it, don't I? Yep. Alright, what's my game audio? I feel like it's quiet, right? It is in fact quiet. Boom. We have sound now, and we have to go to the Halani Gates, is where we ended off last time. Actually, let me have a look at my passive skills, because I've also been like thinking about what I want on this tree and where I want to go on this tree. And I am on the right route. So I was talking about how if I connect this, I can cut some of the points somewhere else, I think. But I kind of like 1, 2, 3 points there. Like, would I cut? Because I also want this. Guess we're fine. I want to go up here eventually, but I think that's going to be the last thing I do. If I go all the way up here, it's going to be like very late. For now, I want to grab the evasion nodes here. We have the shield evasion nodes I want here, here, and I actually only want this side. I don't care too much about the increased shield recharge rate too much. I might want this. It's max energy shield, and evasion rating max energy shield. Yeah, this would be good to have. I need to figure out what kind of jewel sockets I would want to use. Probably something that has bonus evasion rating. See if I have anything like that. How many jewel sockets do I have? Do I have one or more? We have one up here. Is that the only one we have? We could get a second one here, here, and here, and here. So we can potentially get a lot of jewel slots. The thing is, I don't really have good jewels. But I would gladly take some extra defensive stats. This one is much better for a ranger because it has bow and mark bonus, but hey, I'll take the evasion. Try to get my evasion back up. Because eventually I would love to be able to go acrobatics, if possible, but... Alright, Halani Gates. Wait, what does it take me to Trader's Passage? Do I? Oh, I have to teleport. I can't even use the cart to go there. Right, map is mirrored. So once we clear out Halani gates, we get access to Keth, which gives us 2 skill points, which is really nice. And then we have to clear those 3 big areas with the freaking stone statue guy, and then after that, we get access to the Shard, which is another 2 skill points. And 10% lightning resist. Larger enemies can push you around if you get in their way. Every enemy, I swear, in this game can push you around if you get in their way. And to make matters worse, sometimes they just decide to not attack you. They just decide to run into you to push you for no reason. Which is, I assume, a bug with the enemy thinking they're not close enough to you, so they just keep running towards you. And I hope they fix that. If it's not a bug, I hope they change it. Oh, that's a lot of lag while loading in enemies. Would be cool if I didn't get killed when I'm loading in the enemies. I'll just press my flicker strike button. That's not going to lag the game at all, is it?
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Well, that was a lot of dashes. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting charges much faster now. That's very satisfying.
Continue the assault. Slay them all.
Now we can flicker strike for real. This is exactly what I needed. Double power charge generation. Not only does that, like, fix the fact that we're doing 2 different power charge skills, but it just makes it very quick and efficient and satisfying. Ooh, embossed boots, don't mind if I do. It doesn't stop! It doesn't stop! How? What? How long did that go on for? That's fantastic. Yeah, this is the gameplay I need. Oh, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dead. And that's the gameplay I deserve.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
But you've already opened the gate, what are you talking about? So improving my freeze chance now would be a good second step to improving my power charge generation. Because I do get the charges when I freeze enemies. And I didn't get it to flicker strike before I died. But I think before we improve freezing, we improve dodging a little bit. Try to get it back to 80%. Oh, it doesn't count as... Oh, I can't move. That's the problem with it. It puts me in the middle of enemies, and then I get killed afterwards. I was wondering if it put one charge on my Tempest spell for each use, but it doesn't. It only gives me one charge.
Let the tide of war flow.
Also, do I have the dodge bonus from here? Nope. A lot of people recommend running a energy shield helmet with this, and then just getting the evasion rating through that. Since I don't have that spec, then I should not do that yet. Should be on the lookout for a good energy shield helmet, though. The thing is, I think evasion energy shield helmets look cooler. Because what would I get from this? I would get an extra 140 evasion rating. And it has 177, so I don't know. Maybe I'll grab it and then I'll just compare some energy shield and evasion options to see how I feel about it. I might just pick my helmet based on style points if both are okay solutions.
Freezing strike.
I did not do much to this guy. Hello, can I flicker strike? Nope. Game says no.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
How many times have I heard that now? I need to stop trying to flicker strike even if that's what I want to do. It keeps killing me. Every time I try to use flicker strike or I finish using it, it kills me. But it's fun, you know? Am I not allowed to have fun in video games? I tried to use it again. I swear, literally the moment, every time I try to press that button, I get stunned and then I die. Maybe I need to put that support gem that makes me like more resistant to stuns while I'm using it or something. Because the wind-up is kind of slow. Okay. Yeah, I'm just getting stunned a lot here. Go. Sometimes it goes for super long, and then sometimes it just does a few strikes. Yeah, I'm getting stunned a lot. I'm noticing that I'm getting like mini stunned a ton. I need like some stun resist or something. What is this? This is freeze resist. Okay, maybe I should swap my freeze resist for stun resist. It's like that's the damage when I don't flicker strike, and then the damage when I flicker strike is I dash around for a minute and nobody dies. But it's still fun. And if I can make it do damage somehow, then that'd be great. Oh, looking at tier 3 support jumps now. Kind of feels like the damage ramps up after a few strikes, but I don't think that's the case. So I want this first. I'm actually okay with ditching these as well. I'm surprised I have these still. I would ditch these to get these, and I would just not care about this until I've picked up some more defensive stats here and there, to be honest. Might make that respec next time I go back to base.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
You want to open the gate so I can flicker strike. Flicker strike!
Give these demons support!
Is my flask really bad? 1,000 health? That shouldn't be bad. Over 5 seconds? Like, it's kind of slow. Crackling. I don't want crackling quarterstaves. These are pure lightning damage. It's probably fine to use a crackling if you do arcing strike and you don't care about freeze. Is it called arcing strike? Tempest strike? Tempest flurry? I think it's called Tempest flurry. I don't even have it. I can't even check. Well, I almost have 2k eye strike DPS while I have my staff charged. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Flicker strike! It's still hilarious.
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
Let's hope we don't do too bad damage to the boss. I'm gonna run out of my power charges before I even get to fight him. No, okay. Flicker strike!
Shamanya? How is this possible?
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand!
Okay, we got... No, I didn't... Oh, yes! Flicker strike! Again, flicker strike! The animation bugged. Again!
The will fall by my hand!
Your hand?
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
I mean, it works.
We shall finish
I wouldn't say
this.
it's amazing on bosses, but it works.
Make haste. He must not escape.
I have
Quickly.
seen the face
He
of
conjures the
enemy.
very sands against us.
His hatred.
I kind of just want it to be a better mobbing
This is
tool.
no natural
Because that's what it's fun for,
sandstorm.
teleporting
We must
around.
battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Tarka's wisdom.
Okay, I'll swap my anti-freeze charm for an anti-stun charm. Kinda wouldn't mind having a better charm. Did my phone make a noise? Excuse me, phone. This better be important. I'm gonna throw you on the bed. It was not important. You're gonna throw on the bed. Remember to respec when I come to the caravan. Let's see who did one.
Countess has used. We must.
Identify and refund passives. We're gonna move these 2 points. Even though the freeze buildup is kind of important, I guess. It's the damage I didn't care about. Yeah, it's these 3 skill points I'm thinking of ditching, right? Ditch this, this, and this when I get through here. Because then I connect here to here. Then I don't need these 3. That saves me a little bit. And this is just going to go all the way up and around. And then next to this one, with the bonuses here for defenses, we could also pick up this for attack speed and less skill cost, which would be kind of nice.
German. There is. We would have. Stay in.
Right, did I get any items I want to use? I got a voltaic staff, but I'm going to disenchant. 42 to 86 physical damage with bonus range physical damage. Nah. I don't think I have these. So that's another rare item from my collection, I suppose, which is getting way too big, and I need space for more. Spirit Gem probably needs to be used for something, right? Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder. Combat Frenzy. Or Herald of Ice, I guess.
Chill in the air.
I'm fine with the potions I have. Resistances, fire is awful, but otherwise we're not in the negative. My dodge chance is now 76%. Okay. This is a quarterstaff I've held onto for my own sake. I'm not sure if I want to. No, I don't think I want to use it. All the 28s. It has a ton of lightning damage, but it doesn't have a ton of physical damage, and I need the physical damage. Even if the leech is satisfying.
What? Stay in sight.
But these, also something I'm holding on to for myself. They just have a ton of lightning damage on them. Physical damage is better because physical damage can get converted to both ice and lightning, but there's 105 evasion on these. That's not awful. It's still worse than what I have. Depends on what the level on the boots were, if I can use them on like a lower level character when I'm leveling them up.
Ah, right.
Alright, Juketh. Wait, swap the charm. I knew I was forgetting something. Let's see, miscellaneous, anti-stun charm. So it can protect him from 2 stuns by default. Uses 40 out of the 80 charges, lasts 2.5 seconds. Alright, Keth, where are you? Keth is here.
Aspirations of an ancient civilization still resonate from this place. Frozen lash!
That's a lot of lag. Where is this Flicker Strike taking me? I'm going on a journey. Oh, I'm so... Yeah, I'm stunned. I'm out of charges of the Stone Charm. Flicker Strike, save me! It's not gonna save me, is it? It's gonna take me on another journey and I'm gonna have no idea where I am and what I'm doing. I'm trying to get this rare mob down, and the Flicker Strike keeps like taking me on some kind of spiritual adventure across the map. Maybe I should get like Culling Strike on Flicker Strike. There's the relic. So we're 76 evasion. Here's the boss fight. I should grab the checkpoint first though, just in case I die to the boss. There we go. Would have been so fun if I died to that attack because I couldn't dodge. But I feel like I'm not getting hit mid-flicker strike, and I'm not sure that that's just because I'm moving so much or if I'm actually not damageable. I have to be damageable. There's no way they made an ability that makes you not take damage while you're using it. That would be too strong.
I won't soon
Even if it doesn't do any damage. Alright, 2 skill points towards becoming a bit more tanky. What are my options? I mean, if we make it through this circuit, that means that we can do that thing where we relocate these 3 points. The sooner we can do that, the better. Oh, I was gonna try that, like, weapon point thing, where I do... Okay, weapons set 1, I do this. And then weapon set 2, I do this. And we're just going to compare which one is better. We need a weapon to put in the offhand, though. Just literally any weapon I can equip. Actually, you might be able to put this weapon in the second slots. So if I look at my stats, we got 79 evasion. Have the same? $40.78. $41.18. So set 1 is slightly better, which means this one is slightly better from me right now. That is weird. This is the Rob Tomb, I believe. Ow. How to get smacked? 101. Well, let me have my loot first. Cold damage and increased stun buildup. I like the cold damage. I don't care too much for the stun buildup. Right, to the Lost City. Which I think there's 2 things to do here. It's just a place with the scarab and one of the terracotta rooms.
They put their faith in the wrong gods. This place is a testament to their choice.
Alright, Mr. Invoker. Maybe don't get all religious on me here and be like, hey, your gods are wrong, because, you know, who are you to judge, huh? Where's your god? Oh, well, I found the scarab and the scarab killed me. Just keep blasting AoE so I can kill the scarabs as they come. Oh, don't run away from me! It gives me a free gem, I believe. Yep, sapphire. Sapphires is probably what I want the most. Not for this character specifically, but just in general. I'm trying to get good sapphires from my friggin' sorcerer, and I'm not getting very good sapphires from. I think the best thing I've gotten is like shield recharge rates, just not the worst. But I don't know if it can get a mount. I would like a mount. Because I care more for max shield than I care about recharge rates. Like, the shield coming back is cool and all, but not getting one shot is a lot cooler. Like, the shield coming back only matters if you survive the first hit anyways. That guy was unique. I thought he was just a random guy. Should have realized he wasn't when I saw the purple orbs on the ground, because that's caused by unique enemies. Another spirit gem, don't mind if I do. One from my Herald of Thunder. I need to get enough spirits so I can use whatchamacallit, the evasion buff. What was the necklace I got? Solar amulets. Eh. Alright, at least that wasn't Flicker Strike killing me. That was me trying to drop the bell and I got killed mid-animation. I'm surprised I'm this squishy with 79% evasion. Ow! Alright, can't evade fire though. That one's on me. They're probably all on me, but that one especially is on me. It's like I'm putting everything I've got into defensive stats. My damage keeps going up, and my survivability is not. It's almost like the passive skill points don't matter. That's not the case at all, though, but it kind of feels like it sometimes. I guess gear matters more than passive skill points. Ooze Dweller? Damn. He dwells into ooze. Now show me an enemy called Booze Dweller, because that would be funnier. long game, I could use a level up. Ooh, that's a lot of damage I took in one hit. Like, for starters, I'd like to get my shield to 2k and my evasion to 90. Ooh, Exalted Orb, don't mind if I do. Insta-killed. Could be my resistance that are so bad that caused me to die that fast too. But I feel like it's not elemental damage most of the time. Like, sure, when I stand in the fire, that's obviously elemental damage, but that's more so damage I could avoid by not standing in the fire. Sorry I'm late, twice recording, but I'm here now. Hey, no worries, Fox. Good to see you. How'd the recording go? I got like 2 or 3 shorts of you playing Persona today and being incredibly drunk while voicing a teacher. Obviously it was you being drunk, not the teacher. That teacher had the most drunk, like somehow they got more drunk as they went on. That was weird. Oh, I'm getting toasted. I think I need resistances. The problem is, unless I'm slamming Exalted Orbs, I'm not really getting like enough stats from my items. And I don't want to slam Exalted Orbs this early in the game. Which is probably very greedy of me, but I'd rather save my Exalted Orbs and die a few times than waste them on gear that will be replaced in like 20 minutes. It's getting harsh. Was recording for Tier Streak and not Kind of Fox today. It's Tier Streak. I'm gonna do shorts, and I'm gonna do so the shorts don't overflow the sub feed, but that's no problem. I mean, I'm just getting them on my shorts reel. I don't even think I have a sub feed. I don't think YouTube tells me what my subs do. Which is, I don't know. Not sure if that's something I've done or just something YouTube decided to do. I mean, most of the time I don't even sub to things because I prefer to just find the things I want to watch. I don't usually need YouTube to tell me that there's new things, because if I watch something actively, I'll go find it actively. Let's see. Okay, I'm going... can I not pick this because weapon sets? Okay, I have to do this now because I did something stupid. It's fine. Boom, okay. I take so much damage so fast. Flicker Strike, save me. Where am I going? I think I'm killing things. Having fun names so far? How about Ebonbrow the Ruthless? It's even weirder because aren't you like a snake? Snakes don't have eyebrows. Oh, I walked into the fire. If he was homeless, would it be Evan the Ruthless? I guess so. I take so much damage so fast. And of course you decided to pull out the flamethrower when I was trying to get past you. Thanks, buddy. Where's my soda? I got another glass of soda from all the burn I'm getting. And I can't get the stupid cork back on because they keep making dumb corks for everything. I miss when like the bottle cap on a soda was just like, you screw it off, you take it off. Now it's like, hey, you screw it off, it's attached to the bottle. Why is it attached to the bottle? It's in the way, it's stupid. Why are you doing this? What kind of person out there was like misplacing so many like bottle caps that they needed to make non-detachable bottle caps? That sounds like a them problem. Fuck your non-detachable bottle caps. They're stupid. I don't like them. That's my pet peeve complaint of the day. Curious though, because since I have 100% more evasion from body armor here, should I be using pure evasion body armor, and then because of this I should be using energy shield helmets? I guess that's something I'll look into when I get to endgame. Assuming I ever get to endgame, because I've been killed like 20 times in this area alone. Careful being a cat boy with all the curiosity to kill the cat and all that. Yeah, but I also got 9 lives, so it's fine. That'd be a funny emote. I'm not sure when you would use that emote, but like imagine like a Mario-esque kind of like 9 extra lives cat emoji. Yeah, my inventory is full. I need to get rid of some stuff. If it's animated and you make like the number go down, so it goes like from 9 to 8, it would be a good emote to spam whenever I die in a game. You can make animated emotes, so I'm not sure what the requirement to be allowed to have animated emotes is, because I know you can have animated emotes. Especially if I make 2 different versions. There's one where it's just like the cat face and then like X and then 9 and it goes down to an 8. And then there's one with the cat face looking very nervously and panicked, shaking, looking towards the number while it goes from a 1 to a 0. I don't want reduced bleeding duration. Well, I'll write that down. Hold on. Do I have anything to write on? I usually keep a notepad around. I legit have a notepad where I have some of the emotes that I'm planning on making, and I never get around to because I'm really bad at sitting down and drawing.
Young one.
That's a kind of nice bow. I kind of like this bow. I might hold on to this bow for my my other character. 11 intelligence I don't care much for, but let's see. Weapons. Do I have room for this bow? Boom. I need her to be like an auto store. Stackable items. This game mode is great. I need it all the time. Yep. That's Earth for you. Amber Amulet. Okay, what does an Amber Amulet turn into? Oh, it's my last chance orb. I'll save it then. I need more chance orbs. Increased cold damage and life on kill. Huh. Could be decent. Okay, let's see what these gloves turn into. Boom. Fire damage to attacks. Not too shabby. What about these ones? Fire resistance. Max mana is awful. Excuse you. Maximum life. Cold resistance. The thing is, I have really good bonuses on this. But I would need some resistances. Okay, what if I slap one Exalted Orb on it? Come on, give me some resistances. Resistance, come on! Ugh. Okay, lightning resistance, that's good. Alright, one more. One more. Come on, more resistances. What did I get? Did I get max health? No, I got cold resistance, right? Okay, double nice. Alright, what about these belts? Can I get anything good on these belts? Stun threshold. Armor. Mystical thorns. Ugh. Cold resistance. Okay, give me one of them with 2 resistances. Give me a second resistance on this one. No second resistance on that one. Awful.
Young one.
What does this have though? 21 lightning? I need lightning resistance for the next boss, so I'll keep it. Well, cold and lightning resistance is doing okay. Fire resistance is kind of struggling. Maybe I should slap some desert runes on here. Desert rune. Desert rune. Desert rune. How about now? 6. That's all I got? 16 fire resist? Okay. Well, it's not negative at least. I don't want to replace these because iron runes on the chest piece is kind of nice. Okay, I still instantly die despite having some more resistances. I think it's physical damage, most of it. Like, I think I need to get my shield up to twice as much, which I have no idea how I'm gonna get twice as much shield. Oh, it actually killed them all. That's unusual. And toasted. Insta toasted. I might have to go respec for the bonus shield thing from my ascendancy bonus. Okay, so you toast me after putting down the pot. That's how that works, okay. Is that Breach Fists? Is that Breach Fists the throat slitter? Does he slit your throat with his bare fists? That's kind of metal, dude. Woo. Stop toasting me, I don't want to be toast! Okay, that kills me even in that. Okay, well, good to have that confirmed. That Flicker Strike doesn't really reduce my damage. It's just that I tend to not get hits. I was told to seek medical help if I ever smelled burnt toast. After the third time, he got annoyed and told me it didn't count if I was actually burning my toast. Yeah? I mean, you should have been specific, because, you know, like... You say you should seek help? Well, you... I mean, maybe doctors are good at cooking toast, and that's like why they ask you to seek medical help if you smell burnt toast, because maybe they can help you cook it properly. It's like either I blow up the room or they blow me up. There's no like leeway. I'll try to get a belt with double resistances. All scarabs. am I trying to go? Could be down this way, could also be up this way. I'll try down this way. Double belts. You'd think the double belt would have one extra charm charge. Or not charm charge, but charm slot, I mean. Level am I? 55, okay. So I could be a little bit higher level for this zone. I mean, I'm one level above the zone, but it's quite easy to be 2 levels above the zone. Oh my god, it's Scum Limp. So I would need, how many levels? I need 1, 2, 3, 4 levels before I can ditch these 3 ones. Tarko's not only in the zone, he's levels above it. Well, right now I'm only 1 level above it, so we gotta get another level so we can be levels above it. Almost insta-toasted again. Gold ring, don't mind if I do. The thing is, trying to dodge his fire thing doesn't help because he rotates it. I guess I just have to kill him before he does it or move away from the incense. I might even say he's being very insensitive when he's hitting me with the fire. Can I drop my bell? Hello? Why was it still in 3 combo hits? I hit them like it was at 3. I hit them. It was still at 3. I hit them. It was still at 3. Why did it not go up to 4? What? I was just gonna drop the bell on them and then the game was like, nah, we can't give you the combo points for it. Not in this economy. You think it's 1 hit per combo point in this economy? Nah, inflation, bro. You gotta do at least 5 hits to get 1 combo point.
What have you learned? Quickly.
Yeah, I want to fix the fact that these are like... Is there anything I can drop somewhere just to get a little bit faster around? Nope. Plus I want to drop my extra power charge, which honestly I probably should. What do I get? Accuracy with quarterstaves, 25 dex. Okay, 25 dex is kind of nice though. Maybe I drop these 3. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm 1 short. I'm 1 point short, game. How could you do this?
I must meditate.
Alright, hold on. I ditched this temporarily. Put a point here. Then we go refund. We ditch this, 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 and this. Boom. Big brain. Get this one back. And then we either just grab these right away, or we start pathing for this. I think we grab this right away because we need the instant survivability boost.
Energizing.
And then we start pathing up here.
Quickly.
Do you have a beat? If yes, could you drop that? What? Oh, no, I don't have a beat. What are you talking about? Alright, oh, that was another thing that I wanted to do. That's why I came back here, actually. I forgot about it. I wanted to respec this into this. And then we don't put that there, we put that here. Now we have meditates. And then I want to see if I can make any of this equipment usable. First, disenchanted things that I don't care about, like this. Okay, try to sort this stuff a little bit so it's easier to know what I'm working with. Okay, the gold ring goes in here. I need to start cleaning up the storage again, though, soon. Alright, belts first. Come on, double resistances. Life regen, eh. Max life, eh. This one already has 2 stats on it, so that's kinda eh. Armor, eh. Sure, they're all garbage. Get out of my inventory.
Stay inside.
Right. Give me like massive energy shield boost on this. I want to get it up to like 120 at least. Accuracy rating? Nope. Crit hit chance? Nope. Lightning resistance? Eh. No, these are kind of 90. 90 would give me. It's actually still worth. That actually gives me more than this. Oh, heck. Right, do I go for the one with energy shield boost or this one with? I think I take the lightning resist. This should give me more evasion. No, it gives me less. Do I not get 150 evasion from this? Because I have this trait right here. +2 to evasion rating per 1. Oh yeah, I'm stupid. I forgot to think about this as one's energy shield, which gives 120. Bruh. Why did I not even think of that? What else does this have? Level to all minions. But how much energy shield boost do I get from this? Because it's at 815 and it goes to 854. It's not quite good enough in my opinion. I'll just stick to the one I have. It's not quite there. 1 to 28 lightning damage. The other damage just kind of suck on it though. Okay, what about these boots? Can we get some good effects? Fire resist, okay. Evasion and energy shield, okay. 80 max life, that's not too shabby either. 116.51. It's still, these are still better? 45, 51. But I like the resistances on this. Okay, I'm gonna slam one exalted. Ugh. What did I get? Oh, movement speed. Heck yeah. I get another one. Slam it. Reduced attribute requirements. That's awful. What about another one? A little bit of cold resistance. I mean, I'm still gonna use them.
Here for a story.
Because I need the resistances. Now fire is 33, cold is 57, lightning is down to 24. I'm gonna ditch this quarterstaff. And then we're gonna put a socket on it. And we're gonna get, guess we'll get lightning, because that's the, but we'll get 10% lightning soon. Yeah, but the final boss is also lightning. Is that I'm worried about all the fire I'm getting hit by. Why do I have so many quests? What happened? Don't know how slow this meditate thing is. It says 0.8 seconds, but that's just to start using it. It's not the actual charge time, because it's going to allow me to go to double my energy shield. So if I do that now, right? I have to hold it. I have to hold it. Okay, maybe I do want it on the middle mouse button then. Just so I can... Because you can walk while using it, right? There we go. Hopefully that's going to give me the survivability I need. I'm just not a big fan of doing this when I run around because it's kind of slow.
Not yet.
Don't stun me. Oh, it's this one. I hate this one. I got stunned out of my roll. Hey, maybe that's a good iron ring. Dexterity, cold damage, leech. Yeah, but I don't want percentage cold damage on a martial class. I want flat cold damage, I believe. Welcome back, Foxed. Get rid of you. You're in the way. Stop running around. It's messing up my vibe. At least I'm not struggling with mana anymore. Now I'm just struggling with living, which is arguably worse. Honestly, I really like crossbows in this game. Crossbows are really fun. I just want them to add one-handed crossbows, because I think using 2 small crossbows is so much cooler than using 1 big one. See, if I just get to drop my bell, those scarabs are so easy. That one time the game was like, nah, no bell for you. Also, the amount of belts I'm getting and the amount of them that just suck. Okay, don't suck. Well, the stun threshold is okay. Not sure how good it is, but I get stunned a lot, so I'm assuming it's supposed to help against it. The question is 100, because stun threshold is based on your health.
Something emanates from the darkness.
So if 117 stun threshold is the same stun threshold you get from 117 health, then I would rather just have 117 health. Heck, I'd rather have 50 health. Wait, I didn't even do everything in the last area, did I? Hold on, let me go back. Am I not missing like one like fancy room or something? Go back up. Open the map. Change the layer. Oh, change the layer. Because this is Lost City. I've done Galleria. Maybe I'm not. No, there's something here behind this. Why is it so hard? Yeah, Golden Tomb. We're missing the Golden Tomb. Where is that? Maybe it's on the top somewhere. The other place I didn't go, like up here. Scarabs, and I don't have combo points. Scarabs, be nice. I need combo points. Combo points, suckers! You shouldn't have messed with me! The little like bone things that you summon with the necromancer, they kind of look like little scarabs, which is appropriate because you make so many of them and you swarm the enemy. I mean, they're more like scorpions, but them being scarabs allows you to use the phrase get scarabed, which is a universal phrase for get swarmed by thousands of tiny enemies, get stuck, unable to move, and get instantly defeated. That's what it means. Okay, give me... I think I need some dex now, to be honest. No, actually, I do not. Well, that's fine. Oh, fire! And now every enemy is back. The problem with having this meditate ability is that I don't use it.
Not yet.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm going somewhere. Oh, it was not up here. Is it over here then? I gotten anything useful? How much energy shield does this have? Not that much. Gabe, I can't move. I'm getting scarabed. Despite needing to heal a lot, I'm not running out of healing potion charges in this place. I don't know why. Maybe because it's full of a billion small scarabs. Hey, there is the thing I'm looking for, I think. Oh, scarabs! Alright, Spirit Gem. Use that on combat friends. It's not that important because it just makes the cooldown between getting power charges lower, but I don't need power charges that often. I probably will once I use Flicker Strike more, but considering I'm generating like so many power charges each time I get some, it's kind of fine. I go like from 3, then 3 to 6. Like 0 to 3, 3 to 6. It's just weird because I thought I would be going like 2, 4, 6 because I'm generating double, but maybe I'm something else that makes me also generate double, so I'm actually generating triple. So now I'm 2 levels above the area. That's a good level to be at, I feel like. I'll still get 1 shot, but that's a different matter entirely. Tide Grin. So in this area we need to find the... There's like what is it called? It's not called a sacrifice room. Because you don't sacrifice anyone there. It's like a tribute room? I don't know. You get like the resistance rings in there. And then there's also the room with like the billion terracotta soldiers, which is a really fun room. So it just gives you the dopamine of like cutting down 200 enemies like it's nothing. I can't attack while I'm flicker striking, right? Oh. feel like one of those like overly cocky anime characters when I use that move, where I just go and I do like 500 strikes, but none of them do any damage, and then the other guy just punches me once and I instantly blow up. I feel like a One Punch Man villain, basically. I did not expect that to be a dead end. Ooh, we're up to 1.4 million. Elemental offering room. Okay, take lightning. Tide Grin, he smirks and waves. Tide Grin sounds like some kind of weird, like, tide, like, cleaning products. Tide Grin, the Tide product that leaves a smile on your face. And then for some reason it looks like candy, probably. Because, you know, it just has to.
Freezing strike.
Well, Tide is a cleaning product. Yeah, that is indeed what I was referencing to. But like Tide Grin, like it sounds like something they would name one of their things. Yummy. No, do not. Fox, that's just depressing. Why would you say that? That's just depressing. That's just sad. Where is the terracotta room? Could be over here. But I'm gonna go down here where it's not gonna be for some reason. Well, if we do it in the old English podcast tone, it's sad, but also most peculiar indeed. Hmm. Maybe we should just make a short format out of it. If you just write up some random scripts or things we can just do voiceovers of, that sounds philosophical. And we'll just like slap that together in some very short formats. Philosophy shorts. I like this room. This room is very satisfying. I want more rooms with just like a lot of slow enemies. Unlike the scarabs that are fast, they rush us. Ooh, bit of lag. It's actually a lot of lag. Fox, were you here when I was debating or philosophizing whether or not a gold-plated onesie counts as jewelry? Because that was like prime philosophy material. Oh, his name was Cruel Slice. For some reason, I thought his name was Cruel Socks. Okay, can you stop making these things everywhere? That does one-shot me. I was like, I'm just gonna see if that one-shots me, because honestly, fighting this guy is so slow and boring. I don't want to... Oh, all the terracotta soldiers come back? Can I make them alive again? No, they don't want to come alive a second time? That's sad. That disappoints me. Alright, to the boss fight. There's not a teleport to it. That's upsetting as well. I want to get Ghost Dance and Wind Dancer, but I can't use them yet. I need 30 more spirits. I'll get it in Act 3. I'll get 40 more spirit in Act 3, actually. Hopefully that will fix all my problems. Having a terracotta army instead of skeleton sounds enticing, but to be honest, I'm more of a skeleton guy. I like my skeletons.
He holds a new loyalty now.
I was mortal then.
My king kneels. Embrace corruption.
So how come this guy does no damage, but all the other enemies in the game, they do a ton of damage? Flicker Strike! Flicker Strike! Flicker Strike! Flicker Strike!
That woman.
Nobody wants you.
My follower, none. I ask you. At last. Death. Thank you.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
If you want to be sad, click me saying that and make it your text message tone. So every time you get a text message, if you ever get text messages, you just hear me go, nobody wants you. That'd be so mean. Who gets text messages anymore anyways? Unless you count, like, getting notifications on your phone because someone sent you a Discord message or a message on some other social platform. I'll check, like, what my actual, like, text message was. My last text, okay, that was today, but that was not from a person, that was from a friggin' automated stupid thing. When was my last text message from a person that isn't, like, a bank or some other, like, official thing? What was my, like, last text message from, like, someone? Alright, it was 3 weeks ago. What was my last text message from, like, an actual genuine person that's not just like a service or scam message?
There was a goddess of water.
Quickly.
Alright, this ring is kind of whatever. This ring is kind of whatever. Let's see if it gets any better if I slam it with one of these. Nah, not really. Could always add my number and I'll just send you, like, obscure facts at 4 in the morning. But you can just send me those on Discord. It's more convenient. It doesn't matter when you send me a text message anyways. I'm not gonna hear it at 4 in the morning if I'm sleeping. And if I'm not sleeping, then it doesn't matter. Like, I can sleep through, like air raid sirens. If I'm sleeping, I'm sleeping. You can't stop me. I slept through when the house was being renovated. I just slept through that. It's probably one of the heavier things I've slept through because it was like hammering for 8 hours a day. Like right next to where I sleep. But I did it. Admittedly not the best sleep I've had, but I don't know why I upgraded the shoes. I have more than good enough shoes. Do I want to use this? No, I do not. Okay, what about the belt with its stun threshold? Give me resistances. Nope, max mana. I'll trash it then.
Story? Do not wonder.
Do not wonder. What does she say that? And does she mean like one when she says wonder? Does she mean wander as in like don't wander around, or does she mean like don't wonder as in like don't wonder about things? Don't think too much. I sleep through anything but the smell of bacon and the sound of an energy drink being opened. Can you tell what kind of drink is being opened by the sound of it opening? Or are you like the lady on YouTube that like goes, do I hear margaritas? No! It's 6 in the morning or something.
Death shelters life in an unforgiving land.
Kill!
Why are these guys so much more squishy? Let's hope they don't one-shot me like the other place does. I mean, there is the guy who just randomly drops meteors on you when he feels like it. That could be a problem. Don't think you could, but your girlfriend at the time doubted there was a difference between the old Booster Original and the new Booster Original. The company says it's the same formula, but I did 9 out of 10, so I call it shenanigans. Yeah, I don't trust anything that, like, I will very quickly taste if there's like a small change to anything, and I will just drop the product immediately. I'll be like, nope, it's not what I loved. You've changed. It's not me, it's you. And then I just move on. I don't want to move on, but, you know, they took away the only thing I loved and cared about, so I don't have a choice. I got one shot. I got one shot a lot. It's almost like I'm incredibly squishy even though I'm slamming everything I have into defense. It's gonna work out at some point. Hopefully. Thank you, game. Isn't that also lightning damage? Am I not resistant to lightning damage? No, I'm actually not that resistant. All my resistances are kind of like mid at best. And best resistance is cold, apparently. I think the last time I had an energy drink was like, it's not even like a done energy drink. It's like a thing you put in water that dissolves and it turns into an energy drink. And I was like, I'm so sleepy in the morning. I'm just gonna take one of these when I'm supposed to wake up and see if it helps. And then I would proceed to sleep another 4 hours.
Frozen lash.
If you ever visit me, I shall serve you the finest Booster Original. Original. What I should do is I should open Path of Exile trade and see if I can buy the gloves I want from someone while I'm leveling up this character. So there's a pair of gloves, and I can use them now because they're all 52 gloves. Which apparently, according to a certain very rich individual, is not very good. Because they're only level 52. Alright, how do I get the trade open? Let's see if we can trade with someone while I'm basically just gonna send messages to people and then they're gonna ignore me and I'm not gonna get the item. Let's see. So, name of the item. And search for items. Right now, people are just selling it for divine orbs and they're corrupted with less stats than you want to have. I hate it when people sell like bad corrupted items for high prices. I'm gonna travel somewhere. I need to get over my fear of traveling first. It's not even a fear of traveling, because I'm not scared of traveling. But my body is for some reason. My body is like, fuck you, you're gonna die. I'm like, why? And the body's like, because I'm not gonna let you eat food. Well, why would you do that, body? Because fuck you, you're a bitch. Oh, okay, thanks. Car work, or is it the same? Don't know. Probably is the same. I think I need a day at least to acclimate before I, like, my body fixes itself by travel. For the first day, maybe the first day and a half, my body's like, no food, only die. And I'm like, that's stupid, that sucks, I don't want that. The body's too bad. No food, only die. It's basically just a trauma reaction, I think, from traveling when I was 15. And there wasn't really any food I liked, so I didn't eat food for 2 days. So now my body just relives that experience internally whenever I travel. And if I travel enough without having that issue, then I'll probably fix it, but traveling is expensive and takes a lot of time, so I don't really have the resources to fix like, because I'm pretty sure I can fix it with essentially what is exposure therapy, but you know, I don't have the funds or time to do exposure therapy for traveling. Maybe one day. I dreamt that I went on a vacation recently. That was nice. Could you imagine we open his eyes to energy drinks and rom-coms? Alright, first off, I've had energy drinks before. Second off, I've seen rom-coms before. I can abduct you as my treat. Also, welcome, TikTok of you. Alright, I still gotta find the random support gem that's in the area. No, you've had the sludged labeled as energy drink before. You haven't had booster. You've had the Taurian BS that all others sell. Ah, okay. Are you some kind of energy drink connoisseur? Now, why would you say energy drinks and you wouldn't just say booster? Why do you tell me that you bought 20 energy drinks? Shouldn't you tell me that you bought 20 boosters? Because if you just call them energy drinks, then you're grouping them with the other slop that you don't like.
Freezing strike!
Cooking up 5 kilograms of nuggies in a labyrinth of popcorn. But what if you don't make it good? What if it's a 9 out of 10? And it's not the proper recipe? Not to mention traveling shuts off my ability to eat, so baiting me anywhere with food is probably not going to work, because I can't even eat in the first place. Spine snatcher. He's trying to snatch my spine. Alright, I'm partially worried about bone pits, but I'm also not worried about bone pits because for some reason it's not the bosses that kill me, it's just all the normal dudes. And I don't understand why. It's like the bosses do less damage than just... Oh, mana drain guy. Shaggy Rake. Oh! Gotten the relic piece, have I? But that might be in this area, not the previous one. I'm not sure if it drops in both or just this area. But I do know it drops in this area, at least. Because that's where I got it last time. The last time I was really unlucky. I had to like clear the area twice or 3 times to actually get the relic. Did that skeleton creature just say, nah, bro? That's what I heard when he ran at me. Nah, bro. I mean, if like some kind of weird skeleton zombie could talk, they would probably speak in like brain lingo and memes. To be honest. Like, I can totally imagine a zombie just like slowly walking up and being like, "Skibbity, ha, ha."
Infusion!
Ha, twa.
This trap will only be your doom.
He instantly teleports the douchebag. Okay, I probably shouldn't tank you that much. I think he moved. Yep, he moved. My dad? Maybe. Maybe it's Maybelline. Sheesh, that took way too long.
Death reclaims its own.
But I got a level up, which means we're one step closer to getting more survivability. Has anyone seen the game with Skibbity Toilet looks all kinds of messed up? Nope. I have not. Alright, game, I need the relic that you haven't dropped for me yet. So I'm gonna need one of these guys to drop it. Come on. Call me when they make like a Hawk Twa version of Flappy Bird. It just goes Hawk Twa with every button press. And it's just the face of the person. Like you play as just a jumping face of the person who said it. Oh my god. Maybe I should make that. Probably be pretty easy to make, to be honest. There might even be like an open source Flappy Bird code out there that I can just use and then replace the image files and sound files. Don't one-shot me. I need to one-shot you. I'm the one who one-shots. It's White Raker. He uses a rake to get rid of snow from the driveway. That's why it's called the White Raker. He never wanted to buy a proper tool. He's like, a rake is good enough. You can save money by using a rake to get snow away from the driveway during the winter. Just use a rake. You save money. I'll be caught dead before I waste money buying one of those fancy snow shoveling things. Disgusting. They just invented those because capitalism. It just reminds me of like people that say like I've heard people be like, oh, I don't celebrate Valentine's because it's just invented by capitalism to sell chocolate. All right, then celebrate Valentine's without buying chocolates. You can celebrate however you want. If you don't like the way they celebrate, you just celebrate your own way. Don't just be like, no, it's a creation of evil capital. No, just do your own thing then. Make it your own thing. Have fun with it. If you don't celebrate it because you don't like it, that's different. But if you just hate on it because some kind of embodiment, your personal embodiment of evil made it, then just remake it in a way you enjoy it. It's that simple. Have I still not gotten the friggin' relic? Where's my relic? Where's my silly mammoth relic? Well, speak of the devil. We can leave. Oh, big stretch. Fire damage can ignite targets, causing them to burn for extra damage. I don't know why I used that voice. Alright, yeah, you can have the horn. Give me a spirit gem, sure.
What?
Pearl ring. I don't want to chance it. I don't know what it turns into. I just find it fun to chance things. I don't even know if there is a unique weapon, so no unique ring associated with pearl rings. This ring kind of sucks, apart from the resistances. Do I have a better ring for resistances? This thing isn't horrible for my monk. Because of the 8 to 15 physical damage to attacks. The thing is, I don't need more damage, I actually just need more survivability, so I guess I'll focus on that for now. Alright, let's see what happens to this quarterstaff though. Intelligence and 13 to 26 physical damage. That is still less even if I slam it with 40%. But if it gets a good upgrade on this, 1 to 13 lightning damage. That's still not better.
Here for a story. Do not wander.
Do not wonder. Does Twitch automatically release any clips made on your Twitch channel? Do you have to do some extra steps? I believe if you use the clipping feature on the channel, it does appear in the clips section of my channel. I'll check if I have to do anything afterwards to share the clip, or if it's automatically... Because I've seen that, like, there has been clips on my channel. And I'm curious if it's like, can anyone see them or can only I see them? Do I have to like allow them to be displayed? Let's see, videos. And there's clips. Let's see, clips. All-time clips on my channel. So I see these. If I copy my Twitch and I go incognito window, so I'm not logged in, I still see the clips. Yes. Okay, so you should be able to just clip things on my channel and it would automatically be visible.
This is not the place, not the time.
I don't know if I've set that myself or if that's the default. I don't remember. But if it is the default, then that's how I want it to be anyways. I don't mind people clipping or like taking clips from the stream because, you know, it's public. Like, I'm streaming publicly on the internet, so it's not that big of a deal if someone makes a clip of something that is public already. I already have VODs of myself on YouTube, so it's not like it's like a temporary thing either. If I did like, hey, once the stream is over, all footage of it will be gone because it's gonna be like, hey, you have to be here in the moment, that would be different. But I have VODs for everything, so. Okay, Crown of Stone is next. I kind of like having an archive of all the things I've done. Even though it's inevitably gonna become like, at some point someone's gonna be like, here's this thing you said 12 years ago, you're a horrible person. I'm like, okay. Well, that was 12 years ago. Guess what? I'm worse now. Fuck you. I've grown since then into something worse. You thought I was bad 12 years ago? You shouldn't even have showed me that clip. I know your name now. I'm gonna find you. I'm kidding. This is gonna be the thing that gets sent to me 12 years from now. Thank you for putting a tornado in a narrow space with no room to dodge. Lovely. Fantastic game. This is such a nice little valley to start up with. Once again, a reminder that I should not be playing this game on hardcore because I would not get past the first act. Actually, I think I could do the first act. I don't think I could do the second act. I think that's as far as I would get. Second act is my limit. I hate these enemies. They're so annoying because they dive underground, but they follow you and they don't leave you alone, and they're just stupid. They say mean things on the internet. And they lie about things. And he would lie on the internet. Insane. Oh my god, it's Gristle Stalker. Get him! He's gonna stalk your gristles. I don't even know what a gristle is. Maybe I'm a gristle? Because he's stalking me. Am I a gristle? Guys, be honest. Am I a gristle? What is a gristle? I'm gonna Google that now. Gristle. A gristle is cartilage, especially when found as tough, inedible tissue and meat. Okay, I'm gristle. Yep. I'm inedible meat. Why would you start? Why would you stalk someone made from inedible meat? Don't you think you should stalk someone made from edible meat? I'm not getting that skill gem, I guess. You know, like, why would you specialize in stalking the food you can't eat when you could specialize in stalking the food that you can eat? If you can't eat it, is it even food?
Thrust crush!
Thanks, tornadoes. Spawning on top of me. Making me not able to roll because there's a skeleton in front of me and I'm stuck between sand and a hard place. Can I hit the bell, please? Hello? I'm gonna break that jar. Money! Oh, it's a tornado guy. Stop making tornadoes. And then another one appears. Okay, let's see if anyone else is selling the gloves now. Let's see, search. There's usually always someone who sells it at like a fake low price, like this one. This guy's not gonna reply. This one is corrupted with 12 lightning resistance, 18 to 18, 3%, 1 to 10. This guy's also not gonna reply. I'm gonna try though. Let's see if either of these people reply. There's no way. On-screen celebration. I don't see anything. Wait, how would I get that on my screen anyways? Wait, what do I have? No, wait, what? Is that a default thing you can reward? Or like, get? What the? How do I on-screen celebration? It doesn't do anything. Why doesn't it do anything? But I can't see anything. Where's the on-screen part? Is it slow? Do I have to wait for it? Okay, I'm waiting. Is something gonna happen? On-screen celebrate. Might need to. You saw it? I didn't see anything. What? Why don't I get to see it? What? That's not fair. That's not fair. I want to see it as well. What? I want to see it. That's... Oh, well, okay. Thank you so much for the 40, Fox. Sheesh. Also, where's my alert? Do I not get alerts for those? Hold on. Pause the game. I'm gonna go get my... That's supposed to be in my alerts? Excuse me. Stream... Is it Streamlabs I use for alerts? Hold on. I'm gonna slap Streamlabs right now. If it's Streamlabs. It should be Streamlabs. It does my alerts. Alerts. Do I not have... Alert box. Loading alert box settings. Yeah, okay. Avast. You can fuck off. You can fuck off. It's a good thing I'm not screen sharing my entire screen. Because Avast is like... Hey, did you know that your location and IP address is like, shut the fuck up, Avast. Like literally the dumbest fucking program in the world, I swear. Like I am not installing that shit if I get a new computer. Okay, let's see. Let me see bits. Yeah, it's supposed to do like a thing with bits. Why doesn't it show? Okay, I'm gonna go back to. I'm gonna go find the VOD. I'm gonna find the VOD. We're gonna watch Fox's on-screen celebration because, for crying out loud, if you throw bits to get on-screen celebrations, you're gonna fucking get an on-screen celebration. All right. What is it? When is it? Let's see. What's the timestamp? I don't have timestamps on my pop-out chat, but I do have timestamps on my non-pop-out chats. That's cursed. All right. It has to be around here. Wait, what do I have? Wait, what? Is that a default thing you can reward? Wait, how would it either of all like one who stop making tornadoes? And then another one appears. If it doesn't show up in the VOD, I'm gonna be so insulted. Let's see if anyone else is selling the gloves now. Let's see, search. There's usually always someone who sells it at like
Probably doesn't show up on the VODs,
like
does it?
This guy's not gonna reply.
Is it only for the person doing it?
This one is corrupted.
You know what? I can fix it. I can fix it. We can fix it.
Thank you for the 40 bits, Fox! There we go, there's an on-screen celebration for you. Let it be known that I care about my viewers. I'll be honest, was that on-screen celebration better than the one that they gave you by default? How would you rate your on-screen celebration experience? Type on your phone now, where 5 is the highest score and 1 is the lowest. One, you had a goofy dog faces. I've also been trying to set up this other thing, but I don't think it works. It's supposed to be that when you type emotes, they're supposed to show up on my screen, and I swear they don't function. Because, like, if I do, like, a emote there. Oh, no, it does work. It didn't work when I was testing it earlier. They're tiny, though. They need to be bigger. Stay there. We just... Why am I staying here? Can it do custom emotes? I'm not sure if it can do custom emotes. It looks like it can't do custom emotes. What is that? What is that thing? Works? Try effects? What happens if I click it? Message effects. Yeah, whatever you did works. Oh, still at 638. Yeah, I think it only automatically counts from tipping, but I'm gonna add everything in manually to update it, so everything goes towards it. Yeah, it's not the best plugin feature. It doesn't count because it doesn't have a way to pull information from all different sources. So so I intend to like, I'm gonna count everything from everything that's not included by default, and I'm gonna add it in there. Yeah, I believe it's only the tips through Streamlabs that go automatically into it. Should I be on this screen still? Do you want to see it like move a little bit? Well, it's big. Can I add like a, hold on. What if I, okay, be careful. If I add this at the wrong time, it's gonna mess everything up. I do like a get game capture, and then I just make it small. Boom. This is the ideal video game viewing experience. You know, you don't really want to see the game, right? You're here to see a 2D image bop up and down whenever I talk. I'm scared of moving away from the screen now before Fox does whatever he's trying to do. But also, I'm gonna refresh my, like, Streamlabs event thing, because, like, I swear it's like, it's not updating. Oh! Anonymous donated $1. I'm assuming that's Fox, and it did, in fact, go up by $1 on the thing. Now, if you do like a huge amount, you're actually gonna see the green bar leap over. So like, if you just try with like, you know, $200 right now, I'm kidding. Thank you so much for the $1 Foxed. Now we can go back to actually full screening the game. As long as Streamlabs keeps me hidden, forget about it. See, it's so weird that you show up as anonymous. Like, what? Because, like, other people have managed to do it without being anonymous. I think you should make either make a kind of Foxed Twitch channel or rename yourself to Kind of Foxed on Twitch. If you make a Kind of Foxed Twitch channel, you could use that one for Streamlabs, and then bada bim bada boom, everything is solved all at once. Magic. You have that? What do you mean you have that? You have a Kind of Fox Twitch channel and you don't use it? If you're logged in on the kind of Foxton, it doesn't let you donate? Okay, let me check the criterias. Let me check the criterias real quick. I think it's like Streamlabs account in that name. Yeah, because it has to be connected to a Twitch account to donate. To ensure that people don't just like make a throwaway Streamlabs account and do like scammy stuff with it. So your Streamlabs, or like I don't even think you need a Streamlabs account. I think you just need to be connected to a Twitch account. Like if I go, I died now, but if I go, okay, now Streamlabs doesn't want to load. That's very helpful. Oh, that's messy. Where does it say my settings? Hold on. I'll hit resurrect in the meantime. So my settings say, settings. It says, is it methods? No. Where's the settings? Enable monthly, blah blah blah, cancel month profanity filter, allow pro feature. Where is it? I know I have like a setting for it. Is it on this? Yeah, tipper login required. Let's see. All tippers, instead of just credit card tips, are required to be logged into tip. This helps fight fraud and chargebacks. It doesn't actually say that it's Twitch, but everyone I know has just logged in through Twitch. I mean, I don't even think I have a Streamlabs account. I just log in through, like, I do this. Okay. I'm gonna open an incognito window. So when I'm here, I just hit this. I just log in with Twitch. You did that? Does your Twitch account have a verified email and or phone number? Yes? Okay, that is very strange. What does it tell you when it doesn't let you then? Error couldn't process or something, huh? Because it should be literally you just type a number, type a message, and then you hit the button. For you, the tip box is slightly transparent and unclickable. Have you actually added a number here? Because you have to add a number here. Because there is a grayed out number, and initially, when you add the number, it stops being grayed out. I think the minimum amount is $1. Let's see. Yep, minimum amount is $1. So you can't do 99, you can't do half a dollar. I will actually kick your shin? Why? I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trying to help. Yes, I put in a number, you goof. All right, the reason why I'm asking that is because I've had other people say, like, oh, I didn't realize you have to type in a number because there's a transparent number there already, so they thought that that was the number you had to donate. Like, there's a transparent 5 there already, so they were like, oh, I didn't know I had to type something. Well, other people are stupid. Yeah, but you have to assume that people might be a little stupid when you're trying to figure out an issue. Like, I have to check everything because it might be a stupid issue. I'm not saying you're stupid. I'm just saying it could be something small like that. I have to check everything. Because if we don't check the one thing that is stupid, then maybe it was something stupid after all. All right, let's see the settings. Dollars, max message length 255, minimum tip $1, tipping presets, no current presets, preferred lingo, tip leaderboard, show tip amounts. The sign, night theme, logo, banner override, blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's turn off the tipper fraud very temporarily, and we'll see if that's the issue. So now you shouldn't even need a login. And I'm gonna investigate if there's like any weird issues with tipper login issues. Known issues. Let's see. Random tipping, blah, 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 blah. The exact issue you said was something about processing failed, right? Couldn't process. Okay, let's see. Streamlabs, tipping, processing failed. Let's see. All right, well, you managed to get through. Thank you so much for the $15, Lenny. It's weird if that's the thing stopping you, though. Tip persons are just critically required to be logged in. Tip. I'll look more into it. See if I can figure out a way to have the anti-fraud thing without messing it up. But I feel really bad for sitting here staring at a friggin' tipping page. What do you mean it's your name? It says Lenny. Oh, like, okay. I thought you meant that I read the thing wrong. But yeah, okay, actually, like, let me get back into, like, not staring at a page and playing the game and actually be thankful and say properly, once again, thank you so much for the $15, Lenny. I feel bad that I'm staring at a freaking website when you're throwing money at me. It's better to spend some time now sorting it out, but I don't know what I can do to sort it, like, why it's an issue. For your part, is the name that's an issue? But I don't think I have, like, maybe... Is there something about your name that would be considered a profanity? Let's see. Okay. Once I stop... Thank the state. I mean, the state didn't make the decision to throw money at me. You made the decision to throw money at me. And therefore, I'm thankful to you. Okay, I'm dead again. If you see the video I link in Discord, you'll see... Okay. Let's see, have you linked it already? Nope, you have not. You've sent me a sleep-deprived version of myself. You know, we can watch a sleep-deprived version of myself. That's good content, right?
I thought I was at the end.
Hold on. No, we gotta get that in high quality. Oh my god, 1440p? You've uploaded a 4040p video of me streaming in 720. No, actually, I think it's 1080. Of me streaming in 1080p. The video you upload, the clip you upload, that's higher quality.
I thought I was at the end of the story for now. I thought.
Oh, I forget it does that.
Like, hey,
Hold on. I need to have different keys for swapping scenes. Hold on. Oh, look it up. Okay, there we go. Boom. Boom.
I thought I was at the end of the story for now. I thought they were gonna be like, hey, we can do this next time. Give me your memories. I will take your memories away. Sing faster.
Sing faster. I love it. Also, grab that so you can have that instead of me having that. Can I even? I don't. I have to grab my FFmpeg thing. Should be possible. Don't you have to have, like, premium to download things? Let's see what it tells me. Download. Download with premium. Yeah, I have to have premium. Like, sure, you made it allowed download, but you have to have premium to download. So, like, someone with premium could download, but I don't have it. What if I go to the tip page and then I type kinda fox at the top? Does it prevent it then? Username, kinda. Wait, I don't even get to type. Oh, I can edit username afterwards. Kinda foxed. Yeah, it says I can. Also, reminder to self for me to go back to what is it? This screen. And edit the anonymous so it says foxed, because I've done that before. I can't do that. Luckily, I can fix the anonymous ones in post. Actually, I have one that says anonymous $5. If that's not Is that Foxed? I need to know if that's Foxed or not, because that's a while ago. Has this updated, by the way? Let's see if it's updated. I just want to know. Like, the goal has updated, but yeah, Lenny shows up on the first. Nice! Let me scroll through my alerts. Let's see if it was associated with a message. Yes, it was $1 anonymous, and then before that was $5 anonymous. Let's see who my last $5 anonymous was. If I scroll down my alerts. Let's see, there's bits, there's bits, there's bits, there's gifted subs. Anonymous. Enjoy your tip. That's 2 months ago. Is that my most recent anonymous? I'm gonna get killed by a tornado now. I don't know if that's the most recent one.
Freezing strike!
That's me. You said tip, so I gave you my tip. Remember? Why do you phrase it like that? That's a very weird way to phrase it. This is strange. It could be, when I was playing Castlevania and I said no tips, and then you were like, ban me. Could be it. But I thought that was that a full $5? Because that's a lot for that bit. Now, I think that was a bit message, wasn't it? Because that's one of these other ones that are like, let's see. Could you even do bits when I played Path of Exile? I don't even know. I can just go through the sources after stream. That's not something I need to do on stream, but it's something I want to fix. Like, I want to give... Like, people that don't intend to be anonymous. Like, of course, people can be anonymous, but I know in Fox's case, it's making him anonymous when he's not trying to be anonymous. Sent video. Okay, let's, I'm gonna check it. Without sound, of course. Let's see. Let me go on my tip thing again. Because when I typed kind of foxed, I typed it like this. But you want this, don't you? You want this thing. Yeah, it's the apostrophe. Are you literally not willing to do it without the apostrophe? Is that the problem? That you need the apostrophe? How have you ever played any game that requires a username login? Because you cannot convince me. You cannot convince me that every user you've ever made for anything ever has allowed you to put a fucking apostrophe in your fucking name. Because most things don't allow that. You know what, Fox? If you ever make a t-shirt, front side, kind of Fox, back side, it just says the apostrophe is silent. Boom. Great merch concept. Make it now. That one's on me. You can have that one. No royalties. I'm dead again. Also, no game audio, sir? Oh, you want game audio now? You want some game audio with your apostrophe, huh? You think you've earned that? Did these enemies breed while I was looking at the tipping function? Like, what's... Excuse you? The fuck it an anonymous t-shirt. I still think the apostrophe is silent is like a good like tagline for something. Like whether that's for like a Kind of Fox podcast or a t-shirt or a series or something, I don't know, but just like Kind of Fox, the apostrophe is silent. It just something about it just sounds like it means something. It doesn't really mean anything, but it sounds like it means something, and that's like very 2025, I feel like, you know, sounding like you mean something when you don't really. Kind of like skibbity, you know? It doesn't really mean anything, it just sounds like it does. Honestly, you sounds like something, but honestly isn't anything. That's another reason to use that tagline. What the heck is that texture? What are those textures? They're exploding on my screen. Oh my god, I found Dim Skull. Fox, is that you? Fox, I found you. I didn't know they had Twitch integration already. What? They put you as an enemy in the game. Where are you? Hold on, I gotta find you in this mess of skeletons. Why, Fox, you're in the game. Hold on. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? You gotta be here somewhere. Okay, let's just start clearing out the weak ones, hopefully without dying. That's so many tornadoes, though. Oh, there you go. There you are. There. No. I saw you for a second. I'm gonna kick your shin, but I have bad aim. I'm gonna hide my shins behind the tip button. Like, best case scenario, I get money. Worst case scenario, the button's grayed out and you can't damage my shins because it's hidden by the impenetrable tipping button. I died. Okay, now I can look for Foxed in the crowd. Which one is Foxed? Is it this one? No. It's so hard to find the one called Dim Skull. There we go. It's that one. It's this skeleton right here. He explodes nearby corpses and he's evasive. You know what? Evasive, that sounds like you, Fox. The moment you get accused of anything, you're like, nah, never. I never did that. I am the best gamer ever. Check the VOD. Met your demise to my hand, what a pity to be expected. You know, I gotta give you those like pity kills, you know, so you can feel a little bit better about yourself, because you never like actually killed anything ever in a video game. Like, you seem like the kind of guy who would die to the soldier of Godric at the beginning of Elden Ring. Wetter water make... What? Wetter water made the better talker matter? Huh? What? Sure. Whatever that means. You failed at 2? What do you mean 2? You've never said wetter water made the better talker matter. Now we both failed it, so you can't sass me? I can and I will. And that, like, pause in me talking? That was because I was so friggin' astounded by the friggin' just complete lack of sense sentence that you pumped out. Because what does that mean? Wetter water made the better talker matter? I can say that 100 times, is not gonna make any more sense. Making excuses for personal fails? See, you should know that if I actually made a personal fail, I would embrace it, because that's what I do. The problem is, when you get involved, you'll just make up all sorts of nonsense, and then you'll just assume that that's the narrative we're rolling with. So it's not really that this is a Kind of Fox stream, it's that you make anything you're a part of a Kind of Fox narrative. Ooh, big freeze. Both for the enemies and for me. The problem is that you always make an excuse no matter what the reason or circumstances is. Whereas if I actually make a mistake, I'll admit it. So when I'm not saying that I made a mistake, it should be obvious that it was because I didn't make a mistake. Because if I didn't make a mistake, I would just admit it like I always do. That's how that works. Because why would I admit it sometimes and other times not? I'd still like to know what that sentence was supposed to mean, though. How many times will I get one shot here? Like, no matter how much I pump into defense, I'm just still squishy. And from depressing to hate each other really fast, yup. I don't appreciate it when people claim I make excuses for things, because I make a point to call myself out on mistakes because I want people to know that I'm being genuine. So even as a joke, I don't like that. Because that's just it. It creates this like expectation that I'm actively trying to work against. That said, I'm still curious what the sentence meant, because I genuinely don't know what that sentence... I still genuinely don't understand the sentence. Like, I'm being serious. I don't know what the sentence was supposed to mean. Because sometimes you make a joke about something that happened like 15 seconds ago, and I've forgotten what happened 15 seconds ago, so I don't get the joke. So if there was a joke in that sentence, I want to know what the joke was. Especially hard to remember what happened 15 seconds ago when I'm getting bombarded by skeletons and twisters and I'm dying every 3 seconds. So all I remember happening 15 seconds ago was that I died and I respawned, and then 15 seconds before that I died and I respawned. That's been the last like 5 minutes, I swear. It's just a tongue twister? But what made you think of it? Did you just throw random words together? Because the wetter water thing, that came from something that either you or Ash said during, what was it called? Wild Mender? I was so lost in this place. It's probably, though, because I keep dying every time I take a step, and I have repeated the first 2 areas here 50 times. Maybe I should skip the enemies. But I feel like I need the XP, because, like, if I'm weak and I'm skipping the enemies, then I'm gonna be even weaker when I get to the next place with stronger enemies. I can't tell if this guy is having a good time or a bad time. You think this guy's... He actually seems kind of pleased. He kind of seems like he's making like a very like a very like... What's the word? I don't know if there's a... I feel like whatever word describes this guy's face is not safe for work. You're about gonna eat? Alright, enjoy your food. Also, the apostrophe thing. I'm just gonna check now. Did I put an apostrophe on this? But now more of them are anonymous. Why are there so many anonymous? I swear I fixed so many of them. Oh, I did put the... Okay, I did put the apostrophe though. At least I did something right. Could you imagine if I didn't put the apostrophe there? How upset would you be if I didn't put the apostrophe there? Now I want like an animation where there's Foxed and then there's like an evil Foxed clone. It's like, how do we know which one is the real one? And they both spell their name and then one of them doesn't use the apostrophe and it's like, that's the evil one. Somehow got all three. Alright, so the area down here. Am I getting blown up constantly because this area is just more clustered and dangerous? Or am I getting blown up here because I haven't been paying attention for the last 30 minutes? I think it's probably both. I think it's just the sandstorm mages, right? I probably didn't encounter them towards the later parts of the area, and therefore I didn't die. Because they're what kills me probably 9 times out of 10, right? Oh, well, there's no enemies here. I'm not ready for this boss at all, by any stretch of the imagination. But hopefully we get to yell dagger a few times. I've played a Pathfinder Ranger up until this boss, and I'm not sure how I'm gonna fight this boss on the Pathfinder Ranger.
I'm not supposed to be here.
I might try respecking into the concoction thing, because currently I have some kind of poison thing spread, I think I spec into as my ascension bonus. But my single target is so bad, and maybe the poison concoction is really strong. I don't know how strong it is. I like my little spin. I think Monk is the one that looks the best with this little spin when you have like these robes. It just makes me feel like a ballerina. And also like the having the glowing double-bladed weapon is just a nice bonus. I haven't been using my Flicker Strike much, to be honest, and it's kind of because it doesn't do that much damage, and it tends to get me killed. I think if I was less worried about getting one shot, or making a small mistake in my positioning, or not clearing enemies fast enough, then I'd be using Flicker Strike more. Still fun to use though, even if it doesn't finish enemies 9 out of 10 times. Oh, level up. Can I maybe get something that helps me stay alive? Because I can start accessing these now, right? Doesn't matter which way I go, right? Does it? Maximum energy shield, maximum energy shield. Nope, they do the exact same thing. Increased evasion, increased max energy shield, reduced effect of curses. What's my evasion now? 80%. Oh, that's goal 1. Goal 2 is getting 2000 shield, and then goal 3 is getting evasion to like 90%. And then I want to grab... I really want to grab acrobatics, but it says 70% less evasion rating. So I'm assuming that's going to drop my evasion by a lot. And I'd like to at least have 70% evasion once I get acrobatics. Like that the new value is 70%. And I don't know when that would be. I could test with like applying 1 point and then taking it back out, but like I feel like I'm so far away from even having that value, because there's no way I drop only 10% effective evasion. I'm guessing I'm gonna drop to like 30%. Because I'm assuming evasion stat has diminishing returns, where like... So if you have a little bit of evasion, you go up in percentage very fast. Then when you get to the upper values, you need a lot of evasion rating to get a little bit more. I'm not sure if that's true though. That's just an assumption I'm making because most games tend to do it like that. And it would make sense that there is a diminishing returns on evasion value, because on evasion percent, evasion gets better the higher percent you have. Right? Because at 80% you're dodging 4 times out of 5. Whereas at 90% you're dodging 9 times out of 10. So that's like... Ooh, over twice as good. Okay, this guy's cold resistant. Can I get Flicker Strike? Go!
Meet the dreamer.
I'll pick up the boots, but I don't think they're gonna be good. Max mana reduced freeze duration. Nope, that's an instant sell. I mean, if I was gonna have reduced duration of any status effect, it would be freeze, but I'd rather just not be frozen to begin with, which is you know, I just go higher cold resist, because the less cold damage I take, the slower freeze builds up on me, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And then I would just try to get another charm for freeze. Ignore. Or grab something on the passive skill tree that increases ailment threshold resist, whatever it's called. Which also makes it so that you have to get hit by more things before you freeze. Because ideally you want to avoid getting frozen at all. Like, sure, if you somehow have... Like, how high can this value go? 40% reduced freeze duration? I'm not sure if that's the best, like, tier of stat you can roll for it. Because if you can get, like, 75% reduced duration, then it's like, okay, I'm starting to consider it being good. If we're up to 90% and you only get frozen for like, you know, 1/10 of a second, then it's like, okay, freeze doesn't matter anymore. Now I can simply ignore all freeze ailment threshold, because whenever you get frozen, it's going to be so short that it's not a problem for you. But then it's also the matter of like what stat is that competing with on the boots. And I'm not sure if that's a prefix or a suffix. I think it tells me if I hold over the item. It's just kind of hard to see. Because the way items work in this game is they pull from two groups of potential bonuses. One is the prefix group, and one is the suffix group. And a magic item will, when fully upgraded with modifiers, have one thing from the prefix group and one thing from the suffix group. Whereas a rare item with a yellow name will have 3 things from the prefix group and 3 things from the suffix group. So this one, yeah, it says, in very like faint text, on the left side it says prefix suffix next to the blue text there. So the freeze duration is a suffix. And on the right side of it, it says tier 1, which I think is the lowest tier something can be, if I like inspect these. Yeah, here we got tier 4, tier 6, tier 3, tier 2. So like something that has a high value would have a higher tier, right? I think so. So I'm not sure if there is a tier 2 of the freeze duration, or if it only comes in tier 1. But since it's a suffix, it's competing with the slots for elemental resistances and chaos resistance, I believe. They're all suffixes. And I think attribute bonuses are suffixes. I think the most important suffix you'd want from the boots would be elemental resistances. Right? If you get some really good boots, they would have like 2 or 3 elemental resistances on them. And maybe if you're overcapped on resistances, you'd be okay with having the 3rd suffix be freeze duration. Because the prefixes for boots, I know the movement speed is a prefix. Let's look at this one, right? These have movement speed, right? Yeah, 25% movement speed is a prefix. The bonus health and energy shield, no, bonus health is a prefix on tier 6. And then the evasion and energy shield, they come as a bundle there. So those are the 3 prefixes. So on prefixes, I'd probably just want percentage increase to evasion energy shield and flat increase to evasion energy shield and then movement speed. For suffix, I'd want, I think, just 3 resistances. I would take 2 resistances and freeze duration reduce. I would be okay with that. The problem is I wouldn't want that to be the first stat I roll. Because I generally want the 2 first things I have on the magic item to be something good before I start upgrading it and throwing like upgrade materials. Where am I? Does this not go? I have to go all the way back there. Okay. Big dum-dum. Usually I try to get something that has the stats I want for the first 2 before I upgrade it to something yellow. So the stat I look for most in boots is actually movement speed, because it's a unique stat you can only get from boots for the most part. You can get it from passive skills and some unique items, but for the most part, movement speed is pretty unique of the stats. Chest pieces can get spirits as a prefix, which is almost only from chest pieces and necklaces. Helmets can get like bonus to some skill gems, like +1 level to projectile skills, I think is one of them I can get. The one I have is the +1 level to minion skills, which is not good for me, but it would be good for someone. And gloves, their unique prefix is the damage bonuses. It can add flat damage as physical, fire, cold, lightning. I think you can also get chaos damage. I don't know if you can get multiple. I think you can get multiple ones on the same weapon as well. So you could probably roll gloves that has 3 damage boosts on it. Like you could have it be like bonus physical, bonus cold, and bonus lightning damage on the same pair of gloves, I think. I'm not sure. And they can also have bonus, percentage bonus elemental damage on them. And my understanding is that percentage bonus elemental damage is better on the gloves if you're a spellcaster, whereas the flat values are better if you're a martial class, which means anything that uses their weapon as their main source of damage. Right? Any weapon that has like the damage values like this is a martial weapon, because spellcasting weapons, they don't have that. Spellcasters get all their damage from the skill gem and then modifiers that apply onto that. So for this, it says specifically physical damage to attacks. Attacks is only something you do with martial weapons, I believe. So the flat values don't help spellcasters at all. But the percentage elemental damage would technically help a martial class. I think it's just that the flat values tend to be better. And that's probably, if I'm gonna have a guess, would be because you can get elemental damage bonuses elsewhere, such as your passive skill tree, whereas flat damage bonuses are kind of rare and they apply in the beginning of the formula where all your flat damage is added together, and then it's multiplied by the percentage you have. So increasing your base value by adding more flat is, in the full calculation of things going to give you more damage. I think the exception is the weapon. The weapon, I think you want percent physical damage instead of the flats. Instead of the flat runes. Because there's runes that give flat lightning, cold, and fire damage. Now, from what I've heard, the percentage is better. Percentage physical. Hey, welcome Big Mama Cat, how's it going? This guy's called Hollow Kill. Sounds like a Dark Souls 1 enemy. Doing good? Hey, glad to hear. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, I would say. It's Friday, so I had pizza. And pizza's my favorite food, so... Fridays tend to be good, in my opinion. Best day of the week. I do not feel prepared to fight this guy, though. I'm kind of scared of giant golem man. I wonder how Flicker Strike works on this guy. Hold on, we're gonna Flicker Strike, see what happens. Alright, it kinda works. I don't have amazing damage, but I also don't have horrible damage. I can work with this, I think. Oh, stop. Oh, I almost said stop fisting me, which is... I mean... It's not entirely wrong, but it's very misleading. He's already below half health, and I think as long as I keep the bell up, we don't have to worry too much about the ads he summons. But my character put the bell behind me for some reason, which he does sometimes. Okay, here come the pixies. I don't know why I call these guys pixies. It's just something about them. They're more like tiny flying golems, but I call them pixies. I guess it's because they're small and they glow, and I think of like the fairy from Zelda for some reason. Oh, dagger. This is a good time to charge my shield. Okay, don't laser me too hard and don't freeze me either. I think I actually do more damage to him thanks to the pixies he summons, because I explode them and then do damage to him based on them. Okay, I'm scared he's gonna hit me for a lot when his dagger comes down. He didn't even aim at me. Alright, that was easier than expected. This guy's either easier than expected or impossible. No in between. Alright, did I get anything good? Nope. I'm back to town to go to the shower and get my free skill point. I like free skill points.
Quickly. How can I?
Oh yeah, I've identified all of these already. I was like, how are they identified?
It'll take a bit of
Because I wanted to check the prefixes and suffixes. Let's see, free skill gem and massive horn.
Accept this honor.
Okay, go to this. Wait, that's a quality item. Don't disenchant that. Sell this. Salvage this. And so random iron ring. Why not? Probably have way too many of those. I swear I managed to get rid of most of them recently, and now I have a bunch again. And most of them are white quality, I think. I need to go through all my rare items and decide, well, not rare items, all my rings and decide what to keep.
It is time to move swiftly.
The thing is, I feel like none of my rings are really good. But if I get rid of them all, I don't have any rings. They're all like mid at best. None of them really stand out among the rest either, so like trying to decide which ones to keep, it's kind of tricky.
hesitant to move swiftly.
Alright, so to the Shar. Where is the Shar?
I didn't expect burial spires to be so beautiful.
Vile abomination!
Yeah, I was about to say I don't know how I'm gonna beat the two birds, but I actually know exactly how I'm gonna beat the two birds. Because I've recently discovered that if you walk very slowly into the arena with the two birds, you can manage to make only one of them spawn at a time, which makes it a lot easier. Toxic Jaw the Deadly. I mean, what is that? Like a scorpion? Like a spider? I feel like if you're a scorpion, you don't want your jaw to be deadly. You want either your pincers to be deadly or your stinger to be deadly. But I don't know, maybe scorpions are good at biting too. I'm not an expert on scorpions, so I wouldn't know for certain. I'm getting smacked by birds. I'm actually more scared of the birds in this area than the scorpions. Because they do this jump attack, which is very damaging and also can stun me. Which tends to be the case for very damaging attacks, actually. Oh. That was a weird game freeze. And I got blown up. I should have moved back. I keep hoping that I can tank through a little bit so I don't have to get caught in this loop of like kiting back, then he summons the fire again and I never get to finish him off. If the third hit and the combo of Ice Strike could hit twice and generate 2 combo points, that would be perfect. Because I always do like a full combo of the Ice Strike and I'm always 1 combo point short of using the bell. That wasn't the case when I did like the double strike at the end of Ice Strike, but I had to swap that out to get more mana efficiency. Slime Barb? That's also a name, I suppose. Alright, birds, can I bait out one at a time? Because I don't think I can fight two. Only one bird, please. Powerful minions he has, okay. That's one bird down, and second bird. Periodic invulnerability aura, okay. Flicker strike! How long is it gonna go on for? It's so funny when it goes on for like way too long. Alright, let's try another one. Flicker strike. Okay. Decent, not as good, but decent. Ooh. Okay, it wastes 2 substats though on or suffixes on attributes, which is not really what I want. I'd rather have more resistances. If it rolls some good damage values, because it has a lot of defensive stats. But at the same time, gloves aren't the best for defensive stats anyways. It's what, 10 more energy shield and 30 more evasion. So like hypothetically, if I put them on, how much would I have? I don't even go up a single % in evasion. Like, had it had 2 elemental resistances, and I roll 1 decent damage prefix, I would gladly use them. But if I want to see if it does that, I would have to throw some Exalted Orbs at it. That's a lot of enemies. Am I dead? I lagged. I might be dead because of the lag. I mean, the game pauses when I lag, which is kind of nice. As long as I play in single player. But it could still mean that as soon as I stop lagging, I'm gonna die because I don't react in time to whatever's happening. This kind of throws me off in a weird sense. You'd think it would be beneficial for me because when it lags, it stops the game for a moment and I have time to think about things. I don't know, I feel like it's hard to determine what's gonna happen during the game being frozen. So if anything, it kind of like makes me not focus for a moment, strangely enough, because the game isn't moving. Which like breaks the flow of it, I guess? I don't know, maybe I'm just like imagining that being the case, but I feel like when there's like a hiccup, even if the hiccup doesn't make enemies damage you during the hiccup, I still feel like it makes it more likely you'll mess up afterwards. Alright, any chance I can beat this? I would love to. Nice, okay. Got whatever what that was. Whatever what that was. That's not a sentence.
Freezing strike!
There's my 2 free skill points. Thank you very much. Now I just want to find the next area, which is right here. We'll grab the teleport point, and then I can just go back to camp and get my 2 free skill points.
Mankind always aspires to reach the skies. Death.
The path to Deshar.
My items. Who wants this letter again? Isn't it you that wants the letter?
You found a letter when I have the...
Thank you. I didn't see a quest marker over her head. Maybe I'm just blind. It's happened before. Alright, so now I can get the last 2 points here. I'll go the lower path. I don't think it matters. I'd expect one side to be like energy shield recharge, but I'm glad it isn't. Okay, 933 energy shield and 81% evasion. We'll see if this helmet... I doubt this face mask is going to turn out to be better. Max mana and accuracy and light radius. Nope. It's awful. Salvage it. Do I hold on to this to see if it becomes better than this? The thing is, I have both attack speed, double resistances. Nah, this is... It's plenty good. Don't want to invest more saltids. If I'm looking to replace anything, it's probably getting a headpiece with resistances or plus to a level that actually benefits me. I mean, I could slam some exaltants on this and hope I get some resistances. I probably will, because it has 2 substat slots free. 158 evasion. I'm not even sure how good that is. Keep trying for some belts with resistances. This doesn't have resistance. Oh, this has double resistance. Where's my belt tab? Lightning resistance and max mana. This has fire and cold. Reduce charms and... Okay. We'll put that on. Even though lightning resistance is more important for the boss that I'm about to fight. But if we struggle with the boss, we can easily just swap some runes around. Ooh, +1 level to all lightning skills. Bonus spell damage, gain damage as extra cold damage. This is a decent one. The problem is that it's worse than the one I have on my mage because I don't think I have room to store it anyways. I'll disenchant it. Because the one I have on my mage I think has +3 levels to all lightning spell skills. Which is a huge amount of damage, I think. Because I think each level of lightning spell skills gives me about like 10% DPS or something. Oh, I don't want the guild stash. Of alchemy. Another golden ring. Oh no, we're running out of space. Travel to the path more. Was there something else I was supposed to do when I was back here? I don't think so. Okay, I gotta remember to get the lightning resist while I'm in the Spires of the Shar. Okay, we're almost cold resist cap though. That's nice. Still far away from lightning and fire, and we're gonna drop another 10% resistances once we go into Act 3 anyways. Skill gem. Give me my level. I'm so close. Just one small level. Come on. There we go. Thank you very much. What am I getting next? Am I just grabbing this as well? Or am I going more into evasion over here? Actually, no, I have all the big ones. But I wasn't really planning on grabbing the damage here yet. Somewhere else I can go for that good bonuses. Let's see. I want this for the attack speed. There was like a less mana cost and attack speed thing up here as well. This one is solid. That's energy shield recharge. That's damage taken from mana. This is freeze build-up and some really good freeze bonuses. It's 50% increased damage with hits against frozen enemies. And hits ignore non-negative elemental resistances of frozen enemies. These are really good. Which would get me closer to this, but... I'm kind of looking for immediate survivability boosts. There's a meta skill boost. Huh. Damage penetrates cold resistance. Increased damage with unarmed attacks. See that people grab this. What is this? Melee damage, melee attack speed, accuracy, and more melee attack speed. Melee damage, +2 to melee strike range. That's kind of nice. Gotten most of the major defensive bonuses I want though. It's like I could grab these for extra. I could grab this one for extra. Okay, maybe I get some damage actually. Since I don't struggle with bosses, maybe if I do a little bit more damage to weaker enemies, I can kind of like shred them before they actually do much damage to me. That tends to not really be the case, but we'll try. Because if I increase my damage values, I should also freeze faster and shock faster. And if I find out that these damage boosts are not helping me survive mobs, random mobs, then I'll just oh, that's a spooky freeze. I'll just respec the damage into more survivability by picking up the survivability nodes that I've left around in places, and also starting to path towards the energy shield bonus towards the top of the tree. But it could be that I should be looking towards getting more survivability from my rather than from the passive skill points. I need to get like better evasion armor pieces or having evasion on my rings. I think one of the rings has evasion on it. Yeah, this one has. What? Why am I suddenly walking to go places? Oh, I'm dropping frames. I'll reset the Wi-Fi real quick. See if that fixes anything. Tends to fix things. It's saying I have a bad connection while doing triple my bitrate on OBS. It's probably because it's trying to catch up to the lost frames or something like that. I don't know. It's trying to compensate for being a little bit behind by uploading faster. I mean, when I was dying... Oh, well, just died. When I was dying in the tombs, Tomb of the Lost or whatever, death, it was a lot of the times because I couldn't get my bell skill off and I died mid-animation. I wonder if it would be faster if I got attack speed, if it's gonna like summon the bell faster as well. It probably will. I'll keep picking up belts, even though I did get a double resistance belt. They're not a lot of resistances. They're only 15 each. So this is the area I need to look for the lightning damage boost. Fire path that they leave. It's kind of annoying. I can't even see this enemy attacking me. I could just hear them shooting something at me. I feel like if I keep going this way, I'm gonna find the boss fight. Oh, I saw something in... Oh, there's a essence over there. I like essences. I would love to get a bunch more essences. I really like the idea of what they do. My only issue with them is that you can only use them on like once on a white item and once on a blue item. Like I would gladly use 10 times the essences if it meant I could use it several times to kind of force certain. Oh, I hate this random evento with the blood things coming from the sky because I always get hit by them. So I can't even finish my thoughts. What was I saying? Okay, well, I don't get the essence. That's always the one that, like... Actually, there's probably a few more, but that one recently has fucked me up a lot with the random blood strikes. But what I was saying about the essence is I really like the idea of, like, getting to use a resource to force the prefix or suffix that you want, or at least, like, limit the category that is pulling prefixes and suffixes from. But you can only do it twice with the essences, and you need, because it's like once at a white item, once at a blue item, which means you get to determine 2 out of 6 suffixes and affixes. And that rate is kind of better to just farm a bunch of blue items until you get two affixes that you want, and then use a greater essence to get one more you want when you make it a yellow item. Because using one to guarantee something you want from a white item over to a blue item is kind of not that good. Because most of the times you can just farm a bunch of blue items until you get 2 of the things you want. I guess there's a couple of exceptions with some really rare affixes, like the level boost on helmets. It's kind of rare. And I don't even know if you can use an essence to get that. Like, what essence would I use on this to get the +1 level to all minion skills? I don't think there is one, but I could very well be wrong about that. Huh? Why did my game make like a Windows error noise when I tried to use my bell skill? Huh? Oh, I feel like I'm about to get one shot by something. Okay, let me pause the game real quick. I'm gonna tab out and see if there's like anything in the background that made it do that. I don't see anything, no. Did anything crash? Nope. I'm gonna stun Lockbite with these projectiles they're throwing at me. I'm actually reaching the point where I'm running out of healing flasks faster than I'm clearing enemies. I'm getting stun locked so much. Come on, let me combo you. I'm also getting slowed a bunch. Wait, I'm attacking really slowly now for no reason. I've had this happen before, where I just start attacking slower. But I don't have any debuffs on me, as far as I can tell. But that's not my attack speed. Okay, I'm gonna teleport out now. That fixed it before. Like, even the portal is slow. But I don't see any debuffs on me, so I don't see why that would happen. But it's the second time I've had that happen, on Monk specifically. I don't think I've had it happen on any other characters. Where just randomly I start attacking really slow and it feels like I'm being slowed by something or someone, but I'm not standing in anything as far as I can tell. Not visibly affected by any debuff. I can't see any debuff icons. Like, I'm probably affected by something, but I can't tell what it is, and I can't tell how to get rid of it. But teleporting back and forth has fixed it before, so I'm going to try it again. Yeah, there we go. Much faster. I thought it was the gas I was standing in, but it didn't go away after I moved out of it. I don't remember what area it happened in last time it happened. So I don't know if it's an area-specific issue or a class-specific issue or just a me not doing something correctly kind of issue, because it could just be me being stupid, to be honest. Surprised me. Like, maybe I have some kind of attack speed bonus that only applies under certain conditions. And I lost that because I did something unusual. Is it already that much? Dang, I was hoping to beat Act 2 today. Alright, we're gonna have to wrap things up in a few. I just want to get this lightning resist bonus so I don't forget about it, and we'll see if we can beat the boss real quick. At least then we can end on like being done with the area, and then next time we play Invoker Monk will simply be us going through the what is it called, the Dreadnought Caravan, and beating the final boss of Act 2. And then once we get to Act 3, I can finally get my 100 spirits, so I can equip a survivability buff. That should be 20 spirits short. Actually, no, just 10 spirits short of getting 2 survivability buffs. So if I can get a chest piece that gives 50 spirits. So I'm not using a spirit amulet, am I? Nope. And hopefully in Act 3 we can just get a chest piece that gives enough evasion and energy shield to give me that spirit from picking up, whatchamacallits? The Ascension bonus that I can get in Monk. Because I want to pick up Wind Dancer and I want to pick up Ghost Shroud. I hope when they add more melee weapons to the game, they'll make some of the current skills function with other melee weapons as well. I think it's cool with like one skill works with multiple skills. No, what did I say? One skill works with multiple weapons is what I meant to say. I think there are some skills in the game that do right now. Like, either they do or there's just some skills that have no weapon requirement at all. I swear there's like a skill somewhere that works with like at least 2 weapon types. What weapon types do we have right now? We have maces, quarterstaffs, crossbows, and bows. Is that all we have? Maybe there isn't something that works with multiple weapons. Maybe there's just skills that work regardless of weapon. Well, there's the boss fight, but I gotta find the lightning resist boost. Also, I'm level 59 already. That means we're not gonna get that many more levels in Act 2, because I usually finish the game around level 65. If we over level a bit, maybe 67. I think on my Infernalist, I finished at 65. On my... Isn't there another character I finished the game on? I don't remember now. Oh yeah, Gemling, I think. Finished at 64. No, Infernalist hasn't finished the game. It's finished the game once. It hasn't finished on hard. I guess it's only the Gemling. I think they finished at 64. 64 or 65, one of the two. And the Sorcerer, of course. But that one I don't remember what level I finished at, but I think it was 67. Because that one I took... Like, I played through that one very slowly. I pretty much, like, explored everything on the map. Like, I went through all the rooms on every single map. Because it took me a while until I realized that all the important things in the map were like listed on the world map screen. And the game was just exciting and new to me, so like I kind of also just wanted to look around every single map and see what I found. Where is this lightning resistance boost? As much as I want to explore a bunch, oh, there it is. Yoink. Okay, I'm going to hide over here by the checkpoints. I'm going to teleport to the boss as we can. Shoops, and then we're going to fight the boss.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Okay, but where are you going to teach me to summon a skeleton like this? I'm going to say that every time I'm here. I want to be able to summon a large skeleton. I didn't get to do that in Elden Ring. They better let me do it in Path of Exile somehow. Giant skeleton. Yeah, I don't think I should be standing in that goop. Okay. I feel like that fire hit me before it hit me. But that might be because I was so close to him that... kind of looks like he's also emitting fire. I'm not sure if that's the case. Okay, you don't have to do this monologue every time. It's not necessary. So I guess I do have to move around this boss a bit. I was hoping if I just stood still I could get a lot more damage done fast. That he wasn't so dangerous that I had to move a lot. Okay, so you're gonna barf again, right? I'm just gonna move behind you. assume you're doing fire now, so I'm gonna move a little bit more. Glad he just missed that attack on his own. I mean, he tends to do that sometimes. That's why I was hoping I could just stand still. Am I standing in that? I think I am. I don't think I'm standing in that, though. There we go. He's still breathing fire somehow. I'm not sure how. Skeleton magic. Did I get an old 14 skill gem? Nice. Upgrade my eye strike, I guess. How much damage does it go up by? I'm gonna look at it when I do it. 1300 and boop. It went down because my buff wore out. Okay, put it back on. 1471. Okay, so up by like 50. It's not as much as it goes up when I upgrade a magic spell. I think magic spells are more tied to the skill gem level, and melee skills are more so tied to the damage of your weapon. Which is a neat distinction. I don't dislike that, to be honest. It's kind of why I find it easy to play a mage, and because you didn't have to like keep an eye out for a new weapon all the time. As long as your weapon had good modifiers on the bottom, they could last you quite far through the game without having to swap.
Who goes there? Hello.
Whereas with a martial class, you kind of have to swap weapons no matter what, because eventually this value will fall off. Was this a... yeah, this was a blue belt. It doesn't have double resistances, so I will sell it. That's a Chaos Orb. What does Chaos Orbs do again? Removes a random modifier. Okay. I don't think I've ever used one. What does this give? Fire resistance and... Energy Shield max mana. The thing is... it would have to give... like... 80 Energy Shield on top of the 60 to beat this. I would have to get like an energy shield that's 140 for it to beat this item, which is probably possible.
Here for a story. Do not wander.
Could do a little bit of gambling before I leave. Before I call it a night. Maybe we'll get a cool energy helm piece. Who is it that gambles? Are you the one who gambles? You're the one who gambles. If I gamble for a energy helmet, that would be this one. Random helmet. Boom. 94. Alright, that's not enough. And it needed to be what? 140? Okay, come on. Boom. 74. Boom. 93. This one we could roll on to see if we get something else. That makes it have more. How much is each of these? It's 5k. That's not that bad. I can gamble a few times. Wow. 91. But this one didn't. This one has 2 stats. I'd have to upgrade with a regal. Boom. 45. Nah. There's no way this one turns out any good. Boom. Nope. Wow. Skadoos. Ooh. Well, that's just exactly what we need. 183. We'll see if any of the other ones turn out as good as that. 91. How about this one? Life region and... Nah, I think this is the one. If I look at evasion now, it should go up.
There's a chill in the air.
And we go to 1,300. That's a massive upgrade. Oh, we can make it better. We can go this and we slap it with an iron rune. Boom. Now we get 1,400 almost and 82% evasion. Okay, we get rid of the rest of these. My resistances are not the best, but that is a beautiful helmet.
Young one.
Let's see if we can get a armor piece that can somehow beat this. We would want, if I want to swap away from spirits entirely, we would have to get 50 spirit from this piece. Well, we have to get 40 or more, but I would like to get 50. So that would be 7.5 times 50. We would have to get 375 evasion rating and 150 energy shield. It's unlikely, but we'll try.
Yes, I can wait.
So we're gonna go for a evasion energy shield chest piece here. Nope. Nope. 177. That's not even close. What was it I said I needed? Bring up the calculator again. 7.5 times 50. 375. Nope.
The deal is done.
What does this have? 177 and 76. It's still much worse and has reduced. It has 2 resistances, but has reduced attributes, which is kind of sucky. I'll sell
I
it
will
back.
take this.
Oh. This one comes with spirit on it again. That's what I'm trying to get rid of. 221. It's still worse than what I have. Even if I slap that with 40% increased armor and evasion and energy shield, 40% on top of this 221 would be... Each 10% is another 22. So it would be 88. So it would hit 300. So we would get a little bit better than this, I think. But I'm trying to get rid of the spirit stat on it. Because this has flat bonus to evasion, flat bonus to energy shield. I want the flat bonuses, and then I wanted to roll percentage bonus as one of the stats. That's what's gonna make it hit really high. I'll sell it.
Done.
We need to roll percentage and flats. It's a lot of max life, but that's not what we're looking for. It rolled so low on the flat ones. 266 is really good. But I'm not even sure how this stacks. We'll check. For the sake of checking, we're gonna check how it stacks. Like this with 2 iron runes. Because it probably stacks additively, not multiplicatively, but we'll see. It gives 327 and 128. $327 divided by 15 is 21 spirit. 100. It's gonna beat this. But can we do better?
Yes.
Hope we
I
can.
wait.
I hope we can. Boom. Nope. Boom. Oh, well, this one just has 50 spirits. This one just has straight up 50 spirits. That's not what I'm looking for, though. Come on, just give me one that doesn't have spirit that has a really high evasion energy shield. Boom. Nope.
I am pleased.
Hold on to those two. I just needed to roll high increased evasion energy shield bonus and high percentage evasion energy shield. That's all I need. Oh, that's all I need. Come on. That has the percentage. Wait, it's not a high percentage though. Like this one rolled what, 74%? Let's see what it rolls. Reduced. Stop rolling reduced attribute. I hate that bonus.
An outcast's trove.
Nope.
I am pleased.
Nope. I'm burning through so much money now. This is why you don't start gambling, because you won't be able to stop. This one sucks. It rolled the lowest, 6, 2, 3.
The deal is done.
Just give me some good value skim. You know you want to. You know you want to. I'm gonna have to stop myself very soon. It is mocking me at this point. I went below 1.2. I was gonna stop when I went below 1.2, or went to 1.2. The thing is, this, even if I buff it up, it's not gonna beat this. I think we just use this, and then we respec for the spirit bonus.
Quickly.
So I go refund passives. We go to the middle here. We ditch that. We grab this and this. And then you'll see our spirit goes to 99, but then we swap to this one. And now it goes back up to 102. This is a really nice piece, but I need the survivability stats. 83% evasion and 1,478 energy shield and 1,000 life. That is
Young one.
pretty spicy.
Do not wander.
And then what am I looking to upgrade next? We have decent gloves, we have decent chest piece, decent helmet. I think we're good for a while. I was hoping we could hit 2k energy shield, but that's probably ambitious. We're also getting evasion. That's probably more so if you're going pure energy shield, you can get that quite easily. I could see if I get a ring with evasion that has a bit less cold resistance. Evasion. Do we have any evasion rings? 13, 63, 30, 60, 8. And that's a necklace. .63 evasion rating isn't that great though. I think I would just have to look for better pieces, to be honest. Ooh, not what I meant to do. At least we're at 49% lightning resist for the boss. Actually, I'm okay with these resists for now. They're not great, but they're not so low that it's going to be a huge problem. With the extra resistances we picked up, and the extra health and energy shield and dodge, and we're gonna get more very soon. As long as we get through the end of Act 2, I think we'll be fine. I look awful now, though. I look so weird. This helmet, it's not a great look. But that's gonna be it for now. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. I hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day. And I'm gonna peace out. And I'm gonna real quick check if there is anyone to raid. I don't see anyone obvious. So I think we'll just call it there. All right. Yep. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.